Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. Magic Spear. The magic spears are always better than they have any right to be, if we're gonna be honest. Oh hey, Twitch is saying my stream is in the green for once. Though it says my bitrate's low. Okay, something's just being funky. My keyframe interval is fine when you stream. I'm not gonna worry about it. Either way. Bitrate's low. It's not a big deal. Twitch only really seems to accept 6,000. As long as things are fine on the YouTube side, we're all good. There we go. I want to make sure the YouTube stream is properly caught up, and we should be good to go. Campaign. Restart the story. Yep. Simplified. I like how they have a simplified version of easy. Cannot be changed, which is interesting. Difficulty now cannot be changed. Hard. And finally, Ace. Designed for true aces. Though this is probably the easiest Ace difficulty in the series.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown.
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war.
Which war?
Mothballed, but most of them are just rusty.
You're like, last war, there are 5 last wars.
Gramps was really good friends with the super there.
So why are there B-2 bombers here?
No questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging
This is the last war. Euthybania didn't have any B2s.
Work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Tell that to trying to shooting down me after trying to shoot one of those down in the last
You
game.
don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
You know, where were these writers for Ace Combat 7 when they were making 6?
They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast.
Yeah, 30 Gs would knock out a normal human.
An emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Should have been my ecstasy, piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down.
He's like, that is easily the best opening of any of the Ace Combat games so far, bar none.
As members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching.
We've also created yet another group,
Communications went down
IUN.
immediately afterwards.
It's like we have IUN, ISAF.
Attacked the site.
It's gonna be like 50 groups throughout the series.
It's possible that the Fusion ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your
Yeah, like,
weapons to round
where
them
were
up
these
and
writers when they were making Ace Combat 6? Because Ace Combat 6's story is a mess.
Then you will.
Whereas Ace Combat 7 has a fantastic story.
There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead.
How is that possible? The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Tank farm.
Scramble. All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
How do you farm tanks? This is the important question of the day. Also, we're now back to normal amounts of enemies instead of 300 a mission. So, yay. But we also have the Nosferatu. Just because we're back to normal amount of enemies doesn't mean we have normal planes. Oh, no. We've got the Nosferatu that can shoot down 12 planes in a go, but it's been heavily nerfed, so we're not going to worry about it. So what's the XFA-27? I don't remember what this one's called. This one is. What's its weapons? SOD, MSTW, what? ASFX. This is the Ace Combat 2 one, right? It's got 6 air-to-air missiles. I don't remember like half of these planes. just 5th gen fighter. Nothing special about it. It's just 5th gen fighter. It's also from the Top Gun Maverick pack. Same for this one. It's the Top Gun. It's the Maverick Hornet. Normal F-18. Top Gun Maverick F-14. What are the skins of this, out of curiosity? Is it just 2? Or none? F-14A. And of course, you can never forget the Dark Star. MiG. F-18 Block 3. There are a lot of planes in this game. So of course all of these are the DLC planes. Excuse me, NVIDIA is yelling at me about a driver, so I can't see my chat. There we go. So here we have all the DLC planes. Up to here. And then from here we've got the ones that are actually in the game. The XO2. Classic XO2. It's been in every game so far. that was apparently a glitch skin. They made it into an actual feature, which is kind of neat. Good old, oh, this isn't the Falcon, this is the Raven. This is one of the final boss of the game. Here's the Falcon. And then, of course, the final boss of Ace Combat 0. You never forget it. The question is, what do we want to fly on the first mission? We have a lot of options. It isn't as simple as just choose the best plane, because there is no exact best plane. I like how this one has perfect stats. Perfect all-around stats. It also has clams. You know how much I love my clam. What the hell is a Strike Raptor? Oh, this is essentially a weird cross between the F-36 and the F-22. I think we'll save this for a special mission. Maybe just something air to ground. Let's go with the Shinden 2. Because I don't have Ace Combat 2. And it's the only time I'll ever get to play. And the 6 anti-air missile sounds useful. Maybe overly so. Nagase skin? What the hell is the Nagase skin? Is Nagase just another character in this from Ace Combat? In how many games is Nagase in? What is the Ridgeback skin? UNF. And then the normal in-game skins, Strider's Spare, Special. What's the special skin? I'm assuming this is the Ace Combat 2 look for it. Yeah, we'll go with the Nagase skin. The Nagase skin looks the best. And I don't think we can choose any emblems, but might as well use on the skins. The planes and skins, you rarely can choose the emblem. But we can at least look at all the emblems. I'm sure Zachary will appreciate all of the bird emblems we're about to see. Gargoyle. Good old Gargoyle's a cool one. That just looks like it's from Modern Warfare. Right, birds. Our first bird, the Aerial Force Ares. Actually, no, the Top Gunners is our first bird. No, actually, it's the Aces. Aces Section Leader. This is Trigger, but different. I love that Trigger's persona is just a wolf with a gun. And we've got the Ace Combat 1 logo, which is a phoenix. This is a weird one for Mobius one. Why the hell would you ever fly North Oceania Gruger Industries? Off in the air. That's one of the Ace Combat 0 ones. Dome. Dome again. Dome but low visibility. Ripus. We got another bird. Garuda. These are from Ace Combat 6. The Federal Republic of Estovakia. Estovakia's logo is a bird. We got Falco. Aurelia. Whatever country Aurelia is. I don't know what Aurelia is. I've never seen it in the series. Falco again. Some werewolves. Warwolf, which is from Ace Combat Assault Horizon. Nagase again. This is also from Assault Horizon. Oh, it actually tells you where these come from. Ace Combat XI. So what is Aurelia from, then? Let's go back. Can all of these updates stop popping up on my screen? Thank you. It's Ace Combat. Okay, so Aurelia is from Ace Combat XI. Whatever XI is. Shooter. So Nagase reappeared in Assault Horizon. Okay. Got a bear. Phoenix again. Scarface. Red Moon. Oh yeah, I forgot that Russians were the villain in Ace Combat. Assault Horizon. Spooky. Viper. Infinity. You know what they need to do? They need to remaster Infinity. Here we go. We got birds. More birds. The Nuggets. Which is what they call, rookies in the series. Kinda neat. Lots of nuggets. And then, of course, the second anniversary Trigger logo, where we get to see the full body of Trigger's persona. Kotobuki. Copyright KTBP. Okay, so that's some real people. We also have another bird. Kylie. Idol Master. I forget that the series loves to collab with anime and stuff. And then the Top Gun emblems. So we got more birds. Bob. This bird is amazing, and its name is Bob. All right, I think we're done now. Let's go.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. Sitting ducks. What's happening?
That's the wrong logo to be looking at, but it's fine.
We don't got all day here. Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
So I'm guessing this plane is actually from Assault Horizon. I thought it was from Ace Combat 2 because it's called the Shinden 2.
Sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back.
Verify and read back. I don't even read it back because I'm mute.
It's a hell of a welcoming party. We have free go. Good luck.
They give you so many special weapons in this game.
Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
And we'll never have another in-mission liftoff again.
Taking a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, warm up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this.
Oh, they changed the controls again.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper.
AWACS Skykeeper, one of 80 AWACS we'll have throughout this game.
Bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Welcome. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
I'm sure flying in an element is all well and good, but nah, I'm gonna go my own way.
Switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead. Column 4, Fox 2.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Also, we're back to the Allies being useless again.
Escorts, roll up for another attack. Point is 835. This is Michael 2. Watch out for the support aircraft.
Yeah, they're MiGs. They're essentially flying targets.
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know
You've
you
got
can
this,
show
you've got this.
Let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
I'm flying a super plane. You think I'm concerned about what you think of me?
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
This game is very pretty, by the way.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
It should be after it came out 12 years after Ace Combat 6, but arguably at times Ace Combat 6 looks better.
Skykeeper, this is Mage 1 over. Tally 2 bandits. Copy that. It's bomber and an escort. Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down.
Whoa there, Trigger, settle down.
Mage 1, do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome. Column 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered.
Make sure he doesn't do anything stupid as I just break my element immediately. Oh wait, can I actually change settings in game now? Display. Oh, nope. I was looking for very specific settings.
Mage, 2 new enemy groups. This is HQ. Attention all combat groups.
Oh, I missed.
Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
Chaps my ass. This is the first Ace Combat game rated T for teen. At least the first one I can think of. I'm assuming Assault Horizon was rated T for teen, but we're not going to talk about that one. I don't think anyone wants to talk about that one. We will play it at some point. I just need a working Xbox 360. I have a physical copy of it sitting around. I just need a 360 that functions to play it. Is it for good reason? Bandai Namco doesn't want to remember its existence.
One remaining. Page 2, keep your focus. You got this. Outstanding. Bandit is down. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp. Think fast.
Roger that.
There's one plus side of the Shiden, it's very fast. Downside of the Shiden, it's not very maneuverable. The Ghostian Federation has a space elevator. Amazing.
Careful, the enemy has a lock. Page 2, locked.
Do these actually work? I guess it was wishful thinking to think if they did.
Page 2, missile away.
Enemy missile detected.
Page 2, Fox 3. Missile evaded.
God, can one missile hit, please? Did we overkill that plane? Most assuredly. Was it funny? Yes.
To Gall and Mage.
Kind of disappointing the planes don't hit the ground anymore.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
And also that smoke trails on the missiles have been heavily nerfed.
Mage 2. Flight commander looks like he's got what it takes.
I mean, they look good, but they go away a lot faster than they used to.
Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
I just became an 8th pilot on my first sortie. Get on my level.
This is HQ. Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones? Column 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
God, these missiles take a while to recharge. Gunther Bay.
Says Rosa Cassette delete.
chill.
Citizens of Erusia.
Citizens of Erusia. We are invading people for no damn good reason.
Call sign is page 2. Verifying.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Usian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Woo! S rank. I mean, that was easy enough to get S rank. That was expected. Taking out only 24 planes in the first mission after Ace Combat 6 is such a nice little breath of fresh air.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
Hello, Alan.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid.
No,
Usia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit.
We're doing this discussion again about the asteroid.
Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic.
But hey, at least we have an explanation for why the war happened in Ace Combat 4.
Chaos. They were desperate and started a war. One they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head to head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world.
Just having a casual conversation about American imperialism.
That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the
I mean, there's one nice thing about President Harling.
In to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to
Samsung
drop
phone
on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a
I mean, I have a Samsung phone, but I don't know what you mean specifically.
The elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters. They had
Why do we still let Grunder Industries work?
They were capable of doing what they did that
After
day.
what they did during Ace Combat 5.
They managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process.
I don't know about you, but I would have nationalized the shit out of them and or shut them down.
Russia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner.
God, I hate Apple, no.
When all this was going down,
Though Samsung has been no less of a pain in itself. Whereas I'm told that, like, I needed a new screen for one of my phones, but for reasons of Samsung is terrible, they haven't supplied it, even though that phone was very new.
In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived.
I mean, I thought you died and you were telling us a story from the beyond the grave.
For breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
If anything, hearing that Apple's at least supplied screens to phone repair places. Like, I should have my phone right now working, but no, I had to mail it to Samsung because no phone repair place has screens for the stupid thing, whereas I could get a screen for the new iPhone.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too.
Fascinating.
We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt.
This feels like a war crime.
This was just one big fat lie.
Turning a prison into a military base so people target it.
They knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out. And set the dogs on me.
Oof. Yeah, this feels like a war crime. Essentially turning prisoners into targets. Sounds like it would be a form of war crime, but I'm assuming this is before it became a war crime, because, as I say, it's not a war crime the first time.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Usian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the
A repeat of Ace Combat 4 all over again. I'm honestly impressed Erusia kept its territory after that first war.
Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Usia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the Order of Battle to reclaim the elevator.
Order of Battle.
Element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them.
I like how so far this has just been a repeat of Ace Combat 4 missions.
However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support.
Because the first mission's essentially just a more extreme version of the first mission of Ace Combat 4, and then this is attack the bomber base again, which was the second mission in Ace Combat 4, but with a twist. It's kind of neat. Nice little callbacks. Space Combat 7 just feels like a love letter to the series because there's a bunch of callbacks to, like, previous games in their own ways. Ones that new players would never really notice, but if you played the previous games, it's like, oh, that's kind of neat. It's a rehash, but a reimagining of a previous mission. So what do I want to fly today? This is mostly an air-to-ground mission. What's a good air-to-ground vehicle? I mean, any of these are pretty good. What's the XFA? It's got SOD. What is it? SMTM. SMTM is multiple launch standard missile. Okay. SOD. Standoff dispenser. That's an air-to-ground weapon. And that just causes rockets to go insane. Obviously, just bring the Dark Star. Does the Top Gun Maverick vehicles have... any good air-to-ground missiles? It's an anti-ship missile, right? No. Maybe not that one. What about the FA-18? Air-to-air, air-to-air. That's kind of an air-to-ground one. What about the Top Gun Maverick? Nope, that's all air-to-air. I shouldn't be too surprised. This is 4 AM air-to-ground missiles. 35D Super Fulcrum. You got all these new planes, and you're just not sure what you want to do. Advanced small diameter bomblet. Well, this is an F-22. Codename Morgan. We can do an It's Time. It's always weird when you just have a lot of options and you're not sure what you want to do. You know what, let's go with the Morgan. Morgan's always fun. It has nuclear bombs. What's more useful for air-to-ground missions? So this is the Pixie skin. What's the Black 1 skin? I have no idea, but it looks cool. And the glowing red skin. Okay, for when do you want to blind yourself? Honestly, let's go with the Strider 1 skin. The Strider 1 skin is pretty cool, all things considered. Emblems. Okay, we can't change the emblem on this one. What about the Osea skin? Okay, so the Osea skin is the Strider skin, just without the scratches. Let's go with the Strider skin, fuck it. Alright. We're gonna pull some Ace Combat Zero in this bitch. And drop some nukes on some fools. They're like, this mission they're gonna be like, don't hit civilian targets, yet I brought probably the most...
There's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry.
you know, hit everything weapon.
But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
How?
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That's how war is these days. Do you have visual on the anti-air
No, it's not.
vehicles? They should be closed.
You think most places, most countries give a shit if they hit civilians?
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun. Fox 2. Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there. Protect the radar vehicle. Request your permission to move the vehicle. We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
Engaging at our own discretion.
Interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds. Wilco, here they come. Take them down.
I see the,
Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The news diagram is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
yeah, that's not gonna bite us in the ass in the future or anything.
Enemy has entered clouds in pursuit.
Mage 2, walking. Vehicle down. The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The secret
Clouds now have gameplay gameplay effects, even though they didn't in Ace Combat 6. So therefore, Osea's technology is less advanced than Ameria's from 5 years ago.
Over 1, enemy under rush in residential area.
just worry about staying alive for now.
Radar was just about to go online.
Legs, you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
Alright, a little late for that.
Lockdown bandit. Bandit, right behind you.
Column 3, Fox 2. Bandit has a rocket. Missile incoming. Break.
On target 6.
Alright, clean up that last radar vehicle. There's nothing in your way now.
I'm sure there's nothing in my way, but I see an entire airport that needs to go boom boom boom.
Mage 2, locked. Mage 2, boxed.
How did that miss? It's a ground target. Oh hey, there's a helicopter in the distance. The helicopter is so badly damaged. How is it flying?
Great work. Keep killing them, Mage 2.
Alright, we're gonna bomb a truck with a big explosion in an area that totally isn't just a civilian area or anything.
Destroyed. Nice. The base is wrecked.
The base is wrecked. The base was long wrecked before I fired at that truck. It's a good thing I can't destroy targets, unless the game says otherwise.
The Horde has seen the Erusians' faces now. Continue with the mission.
Because there's certain times when you don't want them to do
As
that.
ready as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
3 targets remaining. Mage 2, walking. Targeting range of guns.
Operations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready.
Woo! Our first fight against UAVs. First of many.
What happened? Status report. Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Look, the ace pilot's trying to take off. How cute.
To engage. They're probably hostile. Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right?
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
HQ, this is Column 1. Bandits confirmed.
I like that little assumption that you,
Repeat, bandits are drones.
I like that little feature from Ace Combat 6 came back, the high G turns, and they've improved it.
It doesn't matter. He's saying the war can change in an instant, you know? Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Got it.
Coaster up here. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies.
Phase 2, magnificent. Golem 3, I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
Where's a bar I want to try?
On the radar, you're doing good. One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Eee. Yeah, first introduction to how annoying drones can be. They're hard to hit targets that go down in one hit.
Missile evaded.
Nice kill trigger. Enemy aircraft.
Of course, having this plane makes them a bit trivial.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB. No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
You don't say.
Would argue, but that's how war is these days.
Casually fires the nuke into civilian.
The guys in charge take care of the rest.
I love this plane. The Morgan's fun.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar.
Woo!
The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
S-rank. I like all this minuscule amount of money we're earning, even though it's all completely useless. Mission 3.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101.
MQ-101.
The Ocean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
So an air-to-air mission. Good times. What's a plane we should fly for this? The Scheiden's all well and good, but it's a little, we're starting to get some interesting planes now. No more MiGs, we've got F-16s and F-4s. The Scheiden was all well and good, but it's a little slow. We could probably balance it out with some parts. We could try lasering planes. Lasering planes is always funny. We could always bring in the classic, the Strike Wyvern as well. That's an option. That's a good option. But how do we want to go about lasering? Do we want to use the Falcon or do we want to use the Raven? The Raven is the less interesting design, but it's also a more well-set plane. And the Falcon's kind of made redundant by the Morgan. This is probably the only game where the Morgan is better than the Falcon. Scheiden 2. Nosferatu if we just wanted to unleash infinite firepower. I think we'll go with the Raven. I never used the Raven. It'll be fun. Put on the laser system. And yeah, like I've never used the Raven because I have no parts to it. I'll take that off. Do we need more standard missiles? Probably not. I'm not using any special missions. So we need specific ones for the TLS. Firing distance, hit zones, firepower. I don't think we need lock-on range. Flight speed probably doesn't help much. Yeah, we'll go with firepower. And for good luck, we'll have those. Miscellaneous. Because this thing has lasers on it, that's probably quite useful. Surface collisions seems like a good idea. This is what we currently have equipped. Body. Queen's Custom is always good for just like things we need, but we don't really need that. So let's go with automated fire, just so we don't instantly get murdered. Actually, you know what? Let's improve the entire... We don't need the automated fire system. We just need power. Alright, I think we've made the Raven into a terrifying threat. It's this metallic red skin. You know what? Exactly what I thought it would be. So what's the special skin? It's the red skin, but black. I'm assuming this is the skin the bosses wear. Because it wouldn't, I'm assuming it's not the illusion. I'm gonna go with the red skin because it looks intimidating. And we should be able to choose an emblem for this, right? Yes, we can choose an emblem, sweet. Do we want a bird or do we want the persona? I still want art of my character holding a gun like Trigger because I would love that. Yeah, we'll go with the persona.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Either we've made a terrifyingly dangerous plane or something that's going to be completely useless. There's the refueling hole for this thing. I would have thought this thing would have been completely electric. Jesus. That's speed, though. That red is actually kind of beautiful. Yeah, Ace Combat 5 and 0 have really made me like the laser weaponry. The downside is the pulsers don't work in clouds.
Eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck. Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Column 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of those, take to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
At least now in this game, it tells you when you're in range. This is why laser weapons are really good.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Moon! Ow. Oh, they put a recharge time on the laser. I'm not surprised. Being able to instantly start it up again after shooting it once made it kind of overpowered in Ace Combat 5 and 0. Mainly the Falcon one in 0. The Morgan laser was completely useless.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear. I haven't even broken a sweat.
Again, I love that this game looks as good as it does. Like, especially after every other previous Ace Combat game just kind of looked like pictures of, you know, just Google Maps images. Which they kind of were. They got satellite images for those games. Here we are, the super weapon of the game is in play. I mean, you knew that already.
Combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock. Break, now!
Just waiting for mission command. We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. And there's too many of them.
These guys go down easy.
Missile.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Oh, what the hell was that maneuver?
Destroy the arsenal bird. Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Big baby Huey. It's not a helicopter.
I've got him in my sights. Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron to Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status? Gotta find the situation.
There's too many of them. Let's go out.
Damn things have gotten smarter. How many do you think are left? Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is column 3, column 2's hit! Status report. Shit, column 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile! We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3 is lost.
Coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority. HQ, what's happening? Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution, all aircraft stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Yep.
Control route.
Woo! Rip.
Skeleton 2 lost.
We got incoming.
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area.
Probably should have ordered that ages ago.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape. We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Get wet, wild, and do dirty, dirty things.
UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies. Golem 2, head back to base. Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
copy that. Returning home.
Woo!
I've got him in my sights.
God, that didn't one-shot him. They did indeed nerf these a tiny bit.
What's our odds of getting out of here are? Machines don't get tired. Target down. Nicely done. Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work. Missed. Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Woo!
Did not connect.
Oh, let me snooze this ad for a second. There we go.
Targeting gun range. Going for the loader.
Got him.
Trigger their machines. Don't show them any mercy. Page 2, UAV down. More UAVs.
They've really nerfed the lasers since the last few games.
On my watch.
Which, I mean, is fair. They were one-shotting and...
Retreating aircrafts. Prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, column 2, engage now. Attack.
Whew.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile!
The first interaction with Mihai is happening in the background.
Column 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Watch your wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Column 2, stop dogfighting and run. This is getting a little tight.
Ah, it's fine. Trying to shoot this one drone. Okay, I'm gonna maneuver away from this drone because it's being stupid.
UAVs on your friends. Page 2, missile launch. Got one in my sights. In gun range. An ally's hit. Column and Mage. Move in to provide support. Let's move. They're ours. Page 2, locked.
God, this drone, please die.
Target was not struck.
Fuck it, I'm gonna help this guy. I'm gonna help these guys over here.
Don't make focus. Page 2, provide cover for allied retreat.
Oh, shit. I think I need to turn down, like, the brightness, because I cannot see what I'm doing. So I'm gonna quit out of this mission and see if I can turn the brightness down. I don't know why that's been an issue in every single Ace Combat, but that's the thing. We're also going to let this ad run real quick while I do that. So, yeah. Options, display, brightness. This one at least had the settings, you know, kind of normal. There we go. I had to turn the brightness down a bit. It was way too bright. Campaign. Continue. Now I should better be able to use this stupid thing. Maybe I turned it down too low. It's fine. Just because the hangar's dark doesn't mean everything else is going to be. Alright, it's still a little bright, but it's better.
Squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron.
Wow, how can people see like this?
We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck. Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Column 1, thank your lucky stars.
To be fair, this plane isn't real, but...
Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet, wild, and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season fires now. Mage 2, bandit down. Excellent work.
F4s. They're not very good. Wow, they shot something down. I'm impressed. Oh yeah, they made it so lasers don't work in clouds, which is stupid. It's a laser. It's going to burn through water. Alright, ads are over. So we turned down the brightness. It still feels too bright. This F4 is very annoying. Goodbye. Thankfully, it's just an F4, and that's the equivalent of a MiG.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear. I haven't even broken a sweat.
I expect.
A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
Missile.
What the hell?
Missile.
Caution, missile!
Missile, missile, missile.
All aircraft, stay alert.
Missile.
Alright.
Just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards.
I mean, you kind of knew they were.
Ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock. Using everything they're throwing at us. Break, now!
Just waiting for mission command. We'll live through this, Trigger.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. There's too many of them.
These guys won't down easy. All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the arsenal bird.
Alright, so attack the Arsenal Bird time.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey. All two, he's right on you. Break, break.
Woo! What the hell? It's a good thing that missiles don't one-shot you in this game.
Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status? Gotta find the situation.
Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's hit. Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3's lost.
They just keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority. How's that happen?
What the hell? Caution, all aircraft, stay alert.
Move away.
Breaking!
Evade! Controls are out. I'm breaking it off.
Skeleton 2 lost.
They've really downgraded the lasers in this game.
Skeleton Squadron is down.
Pulsars are very, very OP though.
Command is ordered to complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go.
Can do.
Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Let's get wet, wild, and do dirty, dirty things.
Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back in ice.
Won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
H2, UAV down.
Alright, another UAV destroyed. Yowza!
On his tail. Didn't connect.
Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe
Is it
to toe
just-
with the UAVs. Good work.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show any mercy.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
God.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1, leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
Engage now. Our first introduction to Mihai.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile!
He's shooting down our allies in the background.
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
Not good. Brody, break off.
Mage 2, UAV down.
You know it's bad when they use the real name. I'm working on it. I can't see. Oh hey, I hit that on accident. I feel like they made the drones laser resistant. Because like they take more shots from the laser than normal planes. I think that might mid. Like seriously, they're taking more pulsar and like they're weaker than normal planes by a considerable amount.
A few seconds could mean life or death for them. Hurry up. I know. Fly away as fast as we can.
In gun range.
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
I know. I'm working on it.
Mage 2, bandit on your tail.
Mage 2, move to support. Other aircraft are in trouble.
I'm working on it. Dealing with a lot of turbulence here.
Got one in my sights.
Don't ice up in there.
It's hard not to ice up. There we go.
Move in to provide support.
Let's move. They're ours. Golem 2, what's your status?
There we go, got him.
Status report.
She's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Rip.
Column 2, lost. Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie? I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry. Hell of a good job, Mage 2. Want as many guys out here as possible. I'm grateful you're around.
Woo! And down they went. Just like that.
All UAVs have been splashed.
Woo! I love how the laser causes explosions if it hits the ground.
About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not her DNA.
But yeah, they really nerfed the TLS systems.
It was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
I was kind of hoping it would be as powerful as it was before, but no, it's been nerfed to hell. Understandably so. It could one-shot things from the previous games. And if that was happening in multiplayer, because this game actually focuses on multiplayer, then yeah, that would have been a problem.
Page 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Golem and the other bases.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure.
You don't say.
Aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was sunk during the attack on Farbanti.
And that thing failed to live up to his name massively.
In neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses.
Because we remember the Kestrel 1 from, you know, Ace Combat 5.
Many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
We have to get to the space A rank. Yeah. I'm not surprised. We did kind of a terrible performance because they really nerfed the laser weapons to hell. That's what makes the Morgan so much better than the Falcon in this game, because like the Falcon had the better laser weapon in the previous games, and the laser was overpowered as hell. Versus here, where the Morgan and the Falcon's laser weapons are completely useless, versus just one of them. Oh, now we get the Mihai cutscene.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
That's never gonna happen.
This penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing Stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Arusian princess rallying her people on the Arusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that
Charisma is important to more.
the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it
Swiftly.
takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling
Oh,
was
good.
the elevator when the war broke out.
Harling.
He's been
I
classified
like him.
as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility, waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Alright, time for the usual Harling mission where we need to fly through a bunch of radars without getting spotted. Thankfully, this is the last one ever because we're never gonna see Harling again after this. You know, as cool a character Harling was, you know, being the anti-war president and all that. He really had some shit missions. like how this thing is labeled as perfectly air to ground, but it kind of isn't. What do the UAVs do? Curiosity. Okay, so they just go after a singular lockdown target? So what makes the XFA such a good air-to-ground vehicle? Probably the sod, thinking about it. Okay. Probably also the multi-standard. All right. Don't mind me. Actually thinking about it. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I will be right back. Go enjoy the funky music. I'm back. Sorry about that delay. Hope everyone in chat's doing well right now. So let's try out this plane. I don't remember what plane I just grabbed, but... Oh, the XFA-27. What is the XFA-27 anyways? What parts do we put on it? Equipped. Increases maneuverability. The automated fire extinguisher. Standard missile power. Standard flight speed. Special missile power. Special missile flight speed. And reduces damage from surface collisions. Okay. Seems like a reasonable supply of things to put on a plane. What are the skins for this? Scarface. I'm guessing this is from... Assault Horizon? No, this is Scarface. Okay, so this is from... I don't know what Chase Combat this is from. I'm assuming 1, because that's the Phoenix emblem? But... Scarface doesn't... Do I just have the Phoenix emblem on this thing? Cool. What emblem did I put on this? I didn't put any emblem on it, okay. So this is from one of the earlier Ace Combats, 1 or 2, maybe 3. Wait, does the game tell me if I go to the aircraft select? Nope. But it can tell me if I look at the Scarface emblem. Let's find Scarface. The Phoenix emblem is from Ace Combat 2. And Phoenix 1, so yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, so Ace Combat 2. Scarface emblem, Ace Combat 2. Unified Command, whoever the hell they are. Alright. So this was Ace Combat 2 super plane. Strider skin versus the Scarface skin. The Scarface skin is kind of neat. The red, black, and white do accentuate each other quite well. Let's go with it. I've hit the leave the hangar. I remember when I first played Ace Combat and hit leave the hangar. Is this actually a 2-seater? If so, I'll be impressed.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence.
Impose radio silencio.
You are not permitted to make contact.
I mean, I don't talk anyways.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden.
Oh no.
Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Yeah, we gotta fly through all of these again. For the, like, 3rd time. And the last time, this mission never comes up again. And ideally never will, because it's always attached to the same person. President Harling, or former President Harling in this game.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused. Trigger, you got 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Watching over me. Probably having... Probably having the biggest panic attack.
Currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know you got a bunch of people pulling for you.
Kill.
And I'm one of them. 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. We've been spotted. Abort mission. Sea Goblin and...
Really? Damn it.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden.
Use of weapons is strictly forbidden.
Harling rescue mission. The success
Harling
of this
weapon.
mission
That
depends on you.
Harling weapon mission.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
We're fine. It's like you've got 2 good paths to go. I don't know why, but it feels like they made that one smaller.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused. Trigger, you got 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
As much as I would like to go through the tiny hole, I don't think it works out very well in this mission. At least with this plane.
Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point.
So unfortunately, for the moment, we have to take the long route.
You and your radar out there. Just know you got a bunch of people pulling for you.
Thankfully, this plane's very fast.
And I'm one of them.
Shout to that, like, trap over there.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home.
I like how they couldn't give Harling, like, the...
President in my eyes.
That's not how that works.
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Can do. I think there's another little shortcut right there. If you want to take it.
Hang in there.
But I don't think I want to try that. As appealing as that small little hole is, we're doing so well. Let's not screw it up. At least this is the easiest one so far. We're not escorting a plane that can barely turn.
No problem. Stay alert.
No problem, stay alert. Yep, no problem whatsoever.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
Woo!
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Page 2, target destroyed. Page 2, target down. Page 2, target down. Half of the SAM sites are down. Break! Missile incoming!
Ow, I'm fine.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here.
We don't need help.
Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
Can do, will do, and shall do.
Anti-air guns down.
I think more than half went down, but that's fine.
Eliminate hostile anti-air before then.
Woo!
All anti-air guns destroyed.
I like how I had to go through the radar array, but they're just flying in.
Secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger.
Container launched UAVs. Yeah, Sea Goblin again. Always good times. I love that we got Sea Goblin Day. Even if they don't do much here.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-president location now. Run for the container!
Target destroyed.
Yeah, H2 destroyed the target.
This is a very maneuverable plane. That's at least a plus.
UAV down.
They have a lock on you, shake 'em.
We'll pass that from the gun before the enemy wears out.
Ambush! Fire from the fourth door! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them. Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Working on it.
We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Are we just gonna keep circling each other or what? There we go, Jesus.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? That's about half. Mop up the rest.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric!
I'm just shooting thermobaric missiles at a helicopter.
Board the space elevator. Shoot them down. UAV confirmed down.
We're fighting against machines.
Machines.
Damn.
I'm out of missiles.
Well, we just got in here. Why are you already out of missiles?
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Hurley. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio.
Well, R.I.P. Sea Goblin.
Get Mr. Harling out of here.
It was nice knowing them.
Same way. We'll figure something out. 3 remaining.
They were very sexist in the game they appeared in. And interesting.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
Will do.
Was Jonathan the secretary that we dealt with
Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
in Ace Combat 5? Mother Goose 1. That's what he was called in the last game.
Missile launched.
Where's this bandit you're dealing with? Because this one sure as hell ain't attacking you.
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
Woo! Checkpoint 4-3.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed.
MQ-101s.
Forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
Arsenal Birds.
Coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Enemy UAV down. Great job, Trigger.
All right.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. This isn't exactly a fighter.
Yep.
Missed. Understood. An arsenal bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Liberty over justice. Of course AI is choosing weaponry. Take them down. Babble, babble, babble.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger. Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
Ooh.
Were we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual. Didn't connect. Gargoyle Squadron, report. Got 3 missiles coming in.
One hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Target lock. Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond.
Uh-oh.
Main Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Can Mr. Harley, please?
Mother Goose
Uh-oh.
1, respond. Mother
Lost the pilot again.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Mage 2, locked.
Rock acquired.
Let's try dealing with some of these.
What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
Please respond.
Objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Working on it.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal bird living.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down. Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
There was no
Nope.
A friendly missile hit him.
Nope.
The situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
This is where the whole IFF thing comes into place.
Could have survived. Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Rusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
It's an awful mistake to make, but no, he didn't do it.
Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
They blame me for it, but I sure as hell didn't do it.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
God. Hey, we did terrible. Next mission.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us.
This is a war crime.
In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix.
You.
Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard.
Oof.
Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right?
No, he died a hero.
There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Yeah, understandable. 444.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This
not
base
rejected for long, but
designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Alright.
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
Better than solitary.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers.
You don't even let us use our weapons until later, so.
We've got an active base here.
Alright. We are now the 444th Squadron. So the XFA-27 wasn't all that interesting. It was kind of neat, but it didn't do very good. It's a good air-to-ground thing, but we don't really need that when we have this nightmare. What's a fun one we could use? XO2 Strike Wyvern? You know, the old classic. It's good in most situations. Oh yeah, Nad's about to play. I should probably... Yep, I'm just gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a little stretch. Let the ad play and, yeah, have a good time. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I am back. The ads have ended. We're ready for war. I don't know what we're fighting at this point. Beyond the Rouges. I think it's bombers. I think we're back to fighting bombers over a thing, and we are now criminals. So good times. What skin should we put on this? Oh yeah, we can put a raspberry skin on this. That's kind of neat. Raspberry definitely has one of the coolest, like, looks for a plane. What is the prototype skin? I'm guessing this is the XO2S, which is the one from Ace Combat 4. Well, this is the XO2S. Whatever. But Mihai skin. Mihai also has a really cool skin. But it's the Rouge colors. Let's go raspberries. And since we got all the parts, what do we think of the parts that are currently on this? Acceleration and top speed. Overall maneuverability. It's custom, standard missile power, standard missile flight speed, special missile weapon mode, and jamming. Alright, I think that's all reasonable enough. Let's go up in the XO2 Strike Wyvern.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your
Metal Gear? Ace Combat lore? Ace Combat 0? Yeah. Martin Lopez. Hello, Martin Lopez, and hello, Holster. Hope you're both doing well tonight.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies.
One of these planes is not like the other.
Trigger your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception. Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission.
They just casually, like, arrested the raspberries.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again.
All the DLC planes are quite OP. Nothing can really beat the classics of Ace Combat 7.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Like, the XO2 is still the most maneuverable plane in this game.
He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know,
The Nosferatu is definitely the most powerful.
Intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
But that's only because it's made for Ace Combat 6, which has like 300 enemies per mission.
Bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Maybe I should have flown the F-15. That might have been fun. Going back to a classic.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
Skull! They come back a lot.
Killing them's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Monsters, they're not people. No, people just keep getting stupider and stupider.
What amazing flying we have to do.
Blowing up a bunch of paper planes. The enemy seems to think our air force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that?
Nope.
Means they're that convincing.
Shit, the enemy just hit the control tower. Hey, what's with all the shaking? There's smoke.
Why are you on the base?
Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
You're the ones who told us we couldn't shoot.
Commander McKenzie? Damn it.
Well, this is on you if you get bombed out.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything
Alright. We got our weapons back. Let's shoot them down.
Who's gonna dance to your lines? I'll show you all how it's done. Spare 15, bandit splashed. Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Head to the next target. Radar pinged.
Oop, they hit it. Sweet. They may have hit it, but they're not shooting it down.
Stop watching your own asses and look up. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines.
Thin lines.
3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer.
God, you can never beat the classic of Leo. It's okay. F-15. It is a plane in this game, yeah. Currently not flying it, but it is definitely a plane I can fly.
Dressed up for nothing.
Blunk. Goodbye to you.
Focus on destroying the target.
I'm working on it.
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again.
No, you're not.
Because kills are self-reported. Destroy the targets. Slow.
Hello. The Su-33 is causing issues by flying very slowly. There we go. Got him.
Oh yeah! Let's do this. Sperry, watch your mouth.
Alright, what's left? That was a MiG. Flying target. Yeah, I think next mission, depending on what it is, we might fly the F-15. Might be fun. With the bombing mission, then we're gonna fly something that can wipe out a small army. Gablunk.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Targets that slow on a challenge.
You know how many planes I've shot down? More than you.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support. All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer.
God, no.
Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
We're definitely not hitting that MiG like that.
I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back. Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
How did we miss? For easy targets, how the hell did we miss them?
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack. What the hell are you doing? silence for the moment. This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway?
Ah yes, they let me fly a scrap XO2 Strike Wyvern that was originally piloted by the Raspberries.
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid. Spare for damn, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
I'm working on it.
4 targets remaining. Two targets remaining. Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper mache strategy of the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end war.
Kablunk. Aw, they fired flares. How cute. Have a missile. Oh, that almost hit me. Injecting need rescue. That ain't happening out here.
Bingo! Good going! That cheers me up. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission. Move in! Check 6! We're losing friendlies! This was not the plan!
I mean, you're doing a bombing run. Of course you're gonna lose some bombers.
One bandit left. Take him down now. First come, first served.
I'll do that in a second. I got a MiG to shoot down. This flying trash can is going to DD. There we go. One flying trash can defeated.
The bombers are ripe for the picking. Looks like we get to go home early today, gentlemen. I love this job. Trigger does all the work. Unkown is no match for Harley's murderer.
There we go. Last bomber. Woo!
All targets confirmed eliminated. Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight. Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB.
Return to base.
Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7. What happens if the one you bet on dies while landing? Then you win. So what? Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm.
Calm.
Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Oh, why did they move me so far away from the specific runway they wanted me to land on?
Lower your nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Woo! Slow down. There we go.
Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
I lost a lot of money for that Trigger. Don't forget.
That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. My blood's boiling! Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn. You're good. Let's make this more...
Alright. The A-10C Thunderbolt 2.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Alright, we go into solitary immediately. It's like we saved your ass. Time to solitary.
Mihai's granddaughters like to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance.
Time for pedophilia.
From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures.
God, this guy is weird.
Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dimitru.
Time for the best name ever.
Emilio Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime.
Gotta appreciate Mihai. He doesn't really care about what he fights for, he's just fighting.
Mihai's granddaughter visited.
Though to be fair, his country did betray him.
I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for.
PNG dog.
The monarchy.
Though that's actually an MP4, but it is a dog that is recorded.
Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face
Hello,
was so
Satria.
expressive.
Hope you're doing well.
No wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest.
Roca-Roja.
You will attack the large Erusian base there.
Funnily enough, the song Roca-Roja does not play at Roca-Roja.
You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing.
From Indonesia? Cool.
Then it's a case of sending in a regular
Fan of Ace Combat, but my fave Ace Combat is Assault Horizon, Ace Combat X, Ace Combat X2.
repairs. However, this is not for you guys.
I don't know much about X or X2, but Assault Horizon's definitely a choice. But I'm sure it hasn't. I'm sure it's not as bad as people say it is. It could probably have plenty of fans. I have a copy of it sitting here, but I don't have any way to play it. We'll get to that one day. Area Roca Roja. Oh, this is a very, very large air-to-ground base. Okay. No F-15 here. I'm bringing in the Nosferatu. These are gonna be funny. Doo-doo. I think the Nosferatu was in Assault Horizon. What skins do we have? Butterfly Master. Strigan. Might as well just keep bringing out the dead people. I think a version of it was in Assault Horizon. Not the Nosferatu itself, but one of the versions of it. F-22 is always good times. Most dangerous plane in the sky right now.
I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as a tack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Oh. I may or may not have misfired that. Whoops.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Relief is a kind of specialty. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Blanc.
3 locations. Some of it, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Target confirmed destroyed.
We're being shot at. Let's deal with that. Got some F-16s on our ass.
That was fast. Keep up the good work. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
Yeah, we're gonna use that luxury anyways.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
Yep.
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around.
Woo!
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more
Goodbye to all of them.
Try to catch some more lead. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them.
Woo!
Why are you acting like some big shot count?
Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that full man? Vehicle down.
Alright, let's bring out the ADMMs. Forever the most overpowered weapon in Ace Combat. Even after being nerfed to hell in this game.
They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. I'm spiked. Requesting assistance. Take that.
Bear 9, missile!
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Concentrate on dodging it.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Oh, shit, 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 shit. Okay, we're good. Woo. If we fire at this from the sky, I have a great idea. This area is very annoying to shoot at, so what if we fire at it from the sky?
Spare 15 locked on.
That's what I thought. Some of them hit.
That cheers me up.
Bonk.
Worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
I'm gonna worry about crashing. The bridge explosions aren't as impressive as they were in Ace Combat 5. Goodbye. I don't think that's going to hit. At least it's not going to hit that one here. There we go. Good blunk. Alright, we're gonna have to come at this one from the air again. They're behind a bunch of mountains and stuff, so it'll be easier to just hit them from the sky. There we go. Let's watch them. Yeah. It's always fun to watch those hit the ground.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, band dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing. The bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Trees destroyed all the trucks.
Ooh.
Spare 15 locked on.
Kill on target confirmed. You got a lock. No way.
So far, so good. We're almost out of ADMM missiles, but we probably shouldn't need them. Oh.
Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
We're doing fine.
Do your job. Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area.
Blunk.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
Woo.
Gonna have to rethink the odds. Locked on. This one is mine. No, we gotta fire.
High speed. Bearing 280.
Drones. Yep, drones.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones. Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Him. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
These are just pawns.
That lion son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Let's go do a quick resupply run. As much as dealing with the drones is all well and good, we probably should have some more ADMMs.
You take care of the surface target.
I do appreciate that they made the planes faster. Remind me of the update later instead of popping up on my screen. God, you don't see that I'm playing something, Wavelink? To be fair, I'm playing on a console, so it can't see that, but still. I really hate when updates just decide, you know what, I'm gonna pop up on screen. Oh, and he's dead. Rip.
Someone's down. Who is it? Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Nah.
Bank right. Lower your nose. You're too high.
Alright. Landed. Easy landing. Alright. Resupplied. I'm just gonna skip the go back in the sky thing. Well, they lost the gambler. That's unfortunate. High Roller was kind of funny.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Sure you're still alive? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
Deserters will be punished.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try to stop me.
5 minutes remaining.
I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. No decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Got him. I don't know if that's gonna hit any of them, but it's gonna try them nonetheless.
Engage or face punishment.
Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle this best once and for all. Locked on bandit.
Shit balls.
Don't expect this to be a straightforward air raid.
Hopefully that takes them out. Sweet, it did.
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
7 down. That's more than an ace. Missile evaded. Bandit right behind you. Don't mind if I do.
I've shot down way more than, you know, 7 planes. Gonna do that again for good luck. Might hit some planes, might not. I can't see where this plane is aiming. There we go, got him. Shit. Blonk.
Check your 6.
The enemy's gonna lock.
Just... There we go. How many missiles have been fired at me there? Jesus.
Never thought I'd say this, but you're doing a hell of a job, Spare Squadron.
Congratulations from the guard dog, untouched.
Don't make me take it back. Eradicate the rest of them.
Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crafts down. It's the mission and the ones who stayed that are crazy.
Shout out to this random ass griping. Did I not kill it? Really? Alright. Alright, this MQ.
That's enough. Go find some enemies that can kill you.
Ow. Got him.
UAV down.
One down.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Take them down. Alright, who's this group of planes over here? Just some mirages. Alright. We can take them out.
Too low and you'll get fired from the ground.
Spare 15 blocked.
Drive, drive.
Remaining.
Last plane. Got him.
Shoot down anything that interferes with your mission.
Woo.
Okay, you've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
I mean, probably.
What's the bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
God, too soon.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
Alright, there we go. Easy fight, easy win, easy mission.
Some welcome. All aircraft is...
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
Take them. There we go. How many targets we take out? 167? That's about half an Ace Combat 6 mission. We missed at least one, though, which is unfortunate, but understandable. First contact. First contact with what? Nosferatu is still a really fun plane.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Alright. It's this thing. This mission. Easily the worst mission in the game. Should we bring the Dark Star? Would the Dark Star be a good idea? Is that even a good idea in general? Like, it's the fastest plane in the game, but it's also completely unwieldy. Like, everything I put on here is pretty much just increases the maneuverability. Prepare yourself. This one also, morning aviators. Hello, Lewis. How you doing? Dark Star would be a very bad idea. Yeah, I can imagine. It'd be funny, though. Bad idea, but funny. Outside of, like, one part, this mission is mostly ground targets. We need something that has speed. But also isn't going to be completely and utterly... isn't just going to crash into a wall. I'd go with the Raven, but they've nerfed the laser to hell since Ace Combat 5. On top of that, it also doesn't really have many good air-ground weapons. It'll be a rough ride too, yeah. You know what? I thought the idea would be funny. We're going with the Dark Star. We're just gonna do this in the Dark Star. It'll be funny. What are the skins for this thing? Oh. What's the original skin? You know what? I'm not surprised. Color 2. Okay. Color 3. It's a nice red. I like it. Oh, it's Strider. I always like Strider.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared.
I've dedicated to this stupid idea.
Spare squadron. This mission needs to be quick. Target.
Well, there's nothing get quicker than this plane.
They're set up on a rugged terrain.
Oh, this is not the mission I thought it was. Ah, okay. I thought this was a different mission. Because I wasn't paying any damn attention. Alright. I know what plane to bring in this one, though. Original would be the movie appearance, yep. I've not seen the movie. I need to see it at some point. In general, I need to see Top Gun. I thought this was the other mission, not that mission. I could still do it with the Dark Star, though. But that would be silly. So, yeah. Simple XO2 Strike Wyvern. XO2 Strike Wyvern.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
We need very good air-to-air capabilities, and it doesn't really get much better than the Strike Wyvern.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to
Unless the vehicle has a clam. Though I've not really used Ace Combat 7's clam, so there's a good chance that they've been nerfed.
You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain
Cyclops.
Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Ow.
You're in the clouds.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
Yes.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Again, nothing really beats the Exo-2 Strike Wyvern in terms of maneuverability.
Missile incoming! Don't get hit!
I'd rather be back in my cell. There's no way I'm going back to
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They had a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out. Enough talk.
AA gun down.
They're flying between the columns. Trigger, look sharp. The enemy's gunning for me.
I always forget how much I enjoy flying the Strike Wyvern.
Radar's working! We're under attack!
Yep. We're getting some turbulence. Good shot right there.
Trigger, missile, get out of the way.
Destruction of target confirmed. I'm surprised you survived. Looks like we got someone in our squadron who can see through clouds.
I mean, that's what the IFF is for, right? Seeing through the clouds. Hey, how you doing, Lewis? Hope you're doing well tonight. Or today.
You to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
I can't get away. Righto.
That's a you problem, dude.
Targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Bunk.
Caution. Bandits inbound.
There we go.
Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
Oh, hello. I've got an ace pilot to kill. I'll get back to y'all in a second.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
Now time for one of the cooler parts of this mission. Where's that ace pilot again? Or did he despawn? He might have despawned. Oh well.
All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Thanks. I owe you. Right, good start. Let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice run for a dumbass.
Whew. The first time someone calls him a dumbass.
There are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
15, launching missile.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. Wiseman 444 Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
UAV's retreating. Let's go.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Oh.
Cyclops 2, missile inbound. Evading incoming missile.
Meeting up with our future squadron.
Cyclops 3, evade. Missile incoming. Cyclops 2, look behind you.
Hostile behind me!
This is bad. We're fading fast.
We got this, don't worry.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop it.
I owe you one.
Machines. Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up.
Woo.
We got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got it with his backs.
Why do the drones have flares?
Dodge that missile. Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up. We got our hands full.
I'm about to super stuff the plane to a thundercloud.
This is cool. This is one of like the coolest scenes in any Ace Combat game when you think about it. Like, it makes up for the visual downgrade from Ace Combat 6 with just the scene in general.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bad dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
She'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil count. Don't make it.
Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6! Cyclops 1, missile!
So I just gotta look into support. Just one fighter.
Lonk. There we go. Easy.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1.
Snooze the ads.
Squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear.
Bogey approaching fast.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide.
And vaporized.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Want to understand the enemy.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with it.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an SU-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Working on it.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Why are some of those Air Force craft flying out of bounds?
Damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, from an element to take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. Use dual support.
So this is where tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soldier, free. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine. Copy that, Jake. Don't call me that. Right in front of me.
This is a much improved version of that one in Ace Combat 5 where you have to go through the canyons. He's actually a threat who can dodge your missiles.
15 caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck. Just it's an opening. The guy's a goddamn flying lizard. Shaking bandit. Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him. Please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited. Wiseman, you see that color? Wings flying? That's Mr. X for sure.
Mr. X.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. By the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. If it comes down, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here. Understood. Fox 3.
Wow, how did those miss?
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking out the orange guy?
I mean, who the hell is going to be able to?
I wouldn't last a minute.
Do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. We're gonna do that anyway.
Look after your craft. One mistake and you're a goner.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, another hit. Confirm visual in the clouds. Go get him. Someone going to assist. Your job's about mine.
He literally wouldn't be able to keep up with us.
15 locked on. Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this. Hostile has the lock.
We dodged again. Interesting. Some white lines.
Pressure warning.
Spare 15 launching missile.
God, why doesn't he shut that shit off?
You're low on special weaponry. The enemies in the clouds. Follow them, spare 15.
Following, don't worry. Ah, damn it.
Recon squadron could go down.
So-1, this is So-2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. So-1, clouds are open-headed. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
And off he runs like the coward he is.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Woo! And we managed to not get hit by the lightning once during that whole mission.
Gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog.
Soundtrack 2 pairs. Yep.
The biggest dumbass.
First time I played this part, I was in the A10.
I'll guide you back to Air Force
Big
Base.
good, just finishing daily tasks and user lane. Cool.
Appreciate the help. We'll be at the base.
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
I think first time I came through here, I had an F-22.
Mission to land. You made it this far. Don't screw up now.
Like, I know anything from Ace Combat. Bringing in an A-10 in 9 out of 10 missions is generally a bad idea. Oh, I keep forgetting they put me all the way over here.
3,000 meters.
My computer just made a noise.
Bank left. Lower your nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Woo! That was cool. It was very, very cool. Honestly, I think that was the coolest fight I've had with him yet.
Ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
Again, the XO2 is one of the best planes, if not the best plane in this game for dogfighting.
Had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye.
There it is.
Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target.
Yeah, that was fun. I think that's the most fun I've had so far throughout all of the Ace Combat games that I played on Ace difficulty.
Failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
S rank, good shit. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Ace pilot. But hey, we got a new nickname.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat.
I find it just as fun dogfighting in multiplayer with lower tier tech planes.
The last pilot
Cool.
plane back at the base was that
I've never tried the multiplayer.
He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission.
That I can really play the multiplayer nowadays, so.
Weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now
Driven to its limit is the understatement. I don't think I've ever flown like that in this game.
Distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones.
Drones!
In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio.
It's this mission.
It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
I think this is a good place for an Nosferatu. Would straight up require outright replacing an entire plane IRL. Yep. Most assuredly. I feel like most planes aren't designed to handle 3,000 Gs of turning radius. I can only imagine the budget Trigger goes through with all those XO2 strike wyverns. Either way, I'm going to be right back. An ad's about to start, and I have to do a couple of things, so I should be back in about 10 minutes. So, give me a moment. Take a little stretch, you know, do the usual things you gotta do every hour or so. And we shall be back soon. Just have the replacement right. Yep. Imagine if they let us dogfight B-2 bombers. Like, an F-22 is all well and good, but a B-2 is kind of a whole other level. It would take a single B-2 is the equivalent to 30 F-22s in terms of cost. I guess the Dark Star kind of counts as a B-2 if you think about it.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
It fills the same role, only it's kind of a replacement to the SR-71. Just based on its use.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs? I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up and let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks.
Yeah, HB2 prices, like, small country's GDP, yep. I know the original, I know like now it's like $1 billion, maybe $1.5 billion a plane. But still. They haven't really made many more since the Cold War, and those Cold War planes were $3 billion a plane.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO. No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. This is like this.
Woo!
It's like watching a fireworks display.
That was a beautiful explosion. They really do not give you a lot of time to do this mission. Woo!
It's all about where you're from. Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes. Shit, we're out of time.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. I do appreciate that the oil tanks do explode. Do chain explosions in this game. Blunk. Wow. 21 were built, and the cost is around $4 billion each when adjusted for inflation. Yep.
Because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here. Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. Vehicle down. In position behind bandit. That cheers me up. We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign.
Yeah, you also just don't have any more anti-air weapons in general, to be fair. Goodbye to that tanker.
Spare 15, warship sunk.
That's not a warship. Warship sunk. It's an oil tanker.
Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining. Locked on target. Nice kill. Spare 15, Fox 2. 30 seconds remaining. Start destroying the facilities around.
Yeah, there's a damn good reason the US military wants to replace the B-2. Mainly just because of the price. Like, make something cheaper and easier to build. That's as useful. Of course, it's probably not going to be that way, like the number of times they've tried replacing the B-52.
Looking good. They'll take jobs like this any day. Megastorm and Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure
I was gonna say, oh hey, there's still one plane left. No, there isn't. It's just a plane that decided to spawn in at the last second. Yes, I love my 2 pixel trucks.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away.
What else would they be loaded with?
Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. You sure you can trust that intel? You guys do whatever you want.
Try to replace the A-10.
Okay, you think that's for the best.
It's not that they have really tried to replace the A-10, it's just they don't have anything to replace it with. They've more or less just been outright trying to get rid of it. By arguing that there is no reason for an A-10 anymore. Which I'm not sure why.
Nice sentiment, bad dog. We don't run out of gas, right?
Yes, they're gonna run out of gas. They don't use that fuel.
Diesel engines can. Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return. Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on them?
Oh, and here comes the army of drones.
Bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north.
Try to, yeah.
Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear to be Erusian drones.
Yeah, government keeps trying to argue that there is no reason for the A-10 anymore, yet they can't seem to not stop using it.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Yeah, we'll get back to the tankers in a second. The MQ might not be XO2 strike wyvern maneuverable, but it's still maneuverable. The Nosferatu, yeah. Has the AI shot down a drone? Think I'll look at something newer that could do the same job, but be able to take a kicking. I think they've been talking about replacing it with the F-15, which is a very odd choice. But they are making new F-15 models, so I guess that makes sense.
targets. We have to take out the UAVs first.
I think the problem with the F-15 idea is that it's a bit too fast for that thing, for that task. Oh hey, the ace pilot. Well, they were around for like half a second. It's funny how we went from the ace pilots and it's funny how I went from the Ace Pilots at Ace Combat 6 taking a beating and just being a pain in the ass to shoot down, to the Ace Pilots not really doing much in this game. For some reason, Twitch chat didn't want to load that emoji. Much quieter until it sings its favorite song.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Damn.
We still got plenty of time to take out all the tankers. I can take out the UAVs. I don't think a single F-15's ever been shot down, if I remember correctly. I don't remember, but one of the planes that exists has shot down over 100 planes, but has never been shot down itself.
5 minutes remaining. Spare 15 locked.
So I'm guessing the military just wants to test that record. What the hell's still shooting at me? Is that SAM site? Excuse me. The tricky part is triggering the conditions to make them appear. Yep. Yeah, like I got the Ace pilot to trigger in the previous mission, but we unfortunately didn't get a chance to shoot them down. I have shot down all the Aces in Ace Combat 6, though. That was a thing. But man, were they annoying on Ace difficulty. Because if they started chasing you down, they'd be firing missile after missile after missile at you until they shoot you down or you take them out. And taking them out is a pain in the ass because they have more health than essentially 20 planes combined. Like even the Strigan planes aren't as annoying as them. There it is.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position. Spare 15, stay within the operation area.
I will. I'm just trying to deal with this tanker that is barely in the operation area. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Currently working on trying to get the one in this level. Ah. So the one I just shot down. What even was the requirement for getting this one? I don't think it was shooting the drones down because there was still a drone still alive. I'm guessing take out every single building in the first part. Which, that's exactly what I did. That's why I brought the Nosferatu. I'm like, this thing is very good at air to ground. Not really to take out the Ace, but to just do that. Honestly, I'm just impressed that I took out every single Ace in Ace Combat 6. Because I did that completely by accident. There they are.
Target is down. Arsenal force made its way to the north of the operation area, towards Erusian territory.
That is not the north. That is, like, the east. Blow up anything with oil in the target description. Okay.
HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Alright, just bring the Nosferatu in and just obliterate every single thing in the field.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
God, I miss the visual details of Ace Combat 6. Like, in Ace Combat 6, this place would be completely on fire. Like, there'd be fires everywhere, but here all the fires went out. It doesn't really look like I just bombed the place.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say.
Cool.
So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
You say that, yet you aren't really doing anything. Yeah, by the end of this, how many targets? 238 ground targets. It's a lot of ground targets. And we got the Ace Pilot Gazelle in the process. Sweet! I wonder if that's the first time I took out Gazelle, because it might not be. I think that's the first time I've taken the Nosferatu through this mission. But yeah, I completely wiped out this entire area. Yeah, if I go through my captures. The average, like, thing in Ace Combat 6 kind of looks like that. All those missile trails that have hung around forever, whereas all the missile trails just kind of vanish in 7. Oh hey, I haven't shot down Gazelle before. Cool. Faceless Soldier.
It seems headquarters is starting.
Well, I've already played this longer than Ace Combat 4 so far.
Military force, or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight.
The cluster boom booms.
The area
Understandable.
is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered,
The good thing about the... Oh, it's this is the mission I thought we were doing, with the Dark Star.
You must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles.
Yeah, the good thing about, like, the oil tanks is you only really need to shoot one to destroy multiple. Which kind of makes the Nosferatu very useful, because you can target multiple groups of oil tanks at once if you know what you're doing. So hypothetically, you could hit 12 different groups of oil tanks. Alright, this is the mission I wanted to use the Dark Star on. Probably still a bad idea, but I'm dedicated to it. Screw it. Bring an air to ground. We can air to air easily.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your
This is either going to go very well or very poorly. All I really need to do is dodge the satellite-launched missiles. That's kind of what I wanted this thing.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
It's above the clouds.
Radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
The radar isn't under a cloud.
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite
Here we go.
observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Okay, the Dark Star isn't too bad.
The satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, then missiles should stop hitting your targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
So these AA guns, they're above the clouds. Okay.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
There we go.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Cool. I can't see for shit.
Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
Okay. I have to get used to how this thing handles. There's a reason I put like 50,000 mobility upgrades on it.
Radar site confirmed. Destroyed.
Woo!
Not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess.
This is worse than running through a minefield blind.
Like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
Full band seals his fate in 3, 2, 1. Nope, nope. I guess not.
Spare 15. Missile incoming.
Ironically, I assume this is what the Dark Star was ideally planned for. Fast plane to do really dangerous bombing runs. You know?
Here comes the anti-air missile. Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade. Package dropped.
Clouds are blocking the satellite.
Missile. Evade. Into the clouds. Missile. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Ow. We're fine.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, band dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
And he's dead.
I think you might be right.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
Whew. was more along the lines of what the SR-71 did. Yeah, fast plane that was hard to hit by missiles. Essentially a plane to outrun missiles and to bomb, if I remember correctly.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
So it's perfect for this mission, all things considered. The downside is the missiles are definitely faster than it. But hey, this has made the mission mildly entertaining. The mission's gone from really annoying to entertaining.
No, you're using them to fight. Target destroyed. Watch out for ice while you're in there. Hide in the clouds, spare 15.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's not faster than the missiles, but it does allow me a bit more freedom to be above the clouds for longer than any other plane that I have.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
It's very convenient a cloud formation was here when we... A cloud formation this severe was here.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Test it.
Back in a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Well, focus on attacking like this before I attack you.
You're in plain view, spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Into the clouds. Missile. Hide in the clouds, spare 15.
They don't have anywhere to run. Pick them off.
Missile.
Clouds. Missile.
Okay, so where are we currently on the map?
You're in the clouds.
I'm kind of testing this game heavily right now.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit.
Woo! You do not realize how close that missile got.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
There we go.
Vehicle down. Spare 15. Missile incoming.
Missile incoming. Okay. Shit.
Spare 15. Stay within the operation area.
There we go.
Hide in the clouds, spare 15. Bombs away.
Missed. Oh, actually we hit one. Okay. I wasn't actually expecting that to have hit. There we go. Got him.
Missile. Evade.
Move quickly. It almost became an engine part. Yep. Alright, we've got a good area to turn ourselves around a bit.
Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade. Hide in the clouds. Spare 15. Spare 15. Locked on.
Woo!
Spare 15. Missile incoming. Bombs away. Here comes the anti-air missile. Spare 15. Target destroyed.
Goodbye to you. Couple of helicopters over there. We've not really made the most progress to this mission. But you know what? It's been fun. And we're probably about to get shot down in a second. Oh, come on. I was in the clouds. I guess I wasn't wrong, but like, I was in the clouds there, game. You saw that.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too. What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite
Blanc.
and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Oh, shit.
Cancel alert.
You heard the missile just immediately fly right by me.
Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
How did that miss?
Bombs away.
One of those will hit.
You're inside the clouds. Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Look down.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
Yeah, that's a satellite problem.
It's easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
Oh, missed out on that. That's unfortunate. We'll come back around. We'll hit these AA guns since the game desperately wants me to shoot them.
Kill on target confirmed. The enemy is back with a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Shit. OBS decided it wanted to lag.
Spare
Shit. OBS is still lagging. Okay, OBS, what are you doing? It's too high up.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
I'm gonna get shot down. Do not look at the replay of the missile flying right by my plane.
Spare 15, missile incoming. Clouds are blocking the satellite down.
Sweet. Okay, are you done, OBS? You done complaining? Alright, we're good. I'll come back around to that one.
Spare 15, missile incoming. Spare 15, target destroyed. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Woo!
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Don't tell that to the person who wants you dead.
You might be right.
Ow, 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 ow. It's such a risky area to do this in. I think I just heard the anti-air missile hit nearby.
Into the clouds. Missile. Spare 15, target destroyed. Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
Whew. These bombs are very tiny.
No, you're using them to fight. Missile, evade. Spare 15, missile incoming.
I'm well aware of what's coming and going, thank you very much.
Here comes the anti-air missile. You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
What's currently following me? Is that... Oh, hey, that's the ace pilot. Apparently the ace pilot's come to say hi. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Where are they? Of course they had to be back to the sun. Where did they go? There they are. Ideally, we can get them to come in here real quick.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles. Shit.
Am I currently targeting them? Yes. Where are they? Here? Got him, sweet. Whew.
Bandits in the clouds! If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
Pull up.
I don't know what I did to get the ace pilot here, but I will take that.
Missile.
Missile, evade.
Missile.
Bring him down with the anti-air gun. What happened with the missile?
Target down.
Locked on, bandit.
Missile.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
Missile. Missile. Caution.
Alright.
Caution. Missile.
This is the definition of incredibly stressful.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
God. It's concerning what counts and what doesn't count towards, dodging sometimes.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile.
5 minutes remaining.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Shit.
Trigger just shut down.
Alright, well, the speed is useful. We are going to pull in a different plane. Probably the Nosferatu. Push comes to shove, use the Nosferatu. I don't really know if the Nosferatu will help, but hey, it's funny. This damn thing carried me through the ace difficulty run of Ace Combat 6.
Proceed with your mission now.
Here's my drink. Need a little drink of water. Alright, we are good to go.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about it in close space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
On top of that, it's just really fast.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Yeah, I'm just kind of realizing that I need a bit more...
Scurry for cover if you value your life. I saw you say that.
just a bit more... indiscriminate destruction. How do those miss?
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
The enemy is back with a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
They really nerfed the ADMM to hell since Ace Combat 6, to say the least. Shit. Got it.
Remember that satellite is up there.
There we go.
Spare 15 locked on.
Do that again, just to be safe.
Spare 15, evade.
Yep, push comes to shove. The ADMM is still the most powerful weapon in this game.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Kind of using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that That's your second strike. There won't be a third.
They missed. That's unfortunate.
No, you're using them to fight.
They still missed.
Locked on target.
What happened to the ADM? Like, why would you do this to me, game? There, hit this time. Thank you.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
They used the clouds to slip in undetected.
Into the clouds. Missile. Fox 2.
Probably gonna get hit by this. How the hell did I dodge that? I'm glad that Nosferatu is also incredibly fast. And that in general, all the planes got speed buffs since the last games. Like the last few games, they were pretty damn slow, all things considered. But the maps also weren't as big as they are in here. Most of the time. Yeah, the Nosferatu is like double the speed it was in Ace Combat 6. There we go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right. Missile, evade.
Got it. I didn't get it. What was that notification? It came from my PlayStation. Huh? Ah. It said I dodged the missile, but it still hit.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15. Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
Shit.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Oh, come on. I was in the clouds there. Oh. A sale. PlayStation's like, hey, items on your wish list are on sale.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
Why they thought this mission needed to be mission number 9, I'll never know.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
The radar is under a cloud.
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of bandogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Spare 15, locked. Fox 2. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
There we go.
Here comes the anti-air missile. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure are making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what?
Ooh.
It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
That's it.
Sharp in those clouds.
They might have. It's kind of the hopeful thinking that they did.
The clouds are blocking the satellite.
Alright. The ADM at least has a huge range, making it very useful for long range smash and grabs.
When is that damn cloud gonna move?
Missile.
Hide in the clouds, spare 15.
Missile.
Spare 15 locked on.
Huh?
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
That missile was aimed at me and it just passed right by.
And after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, bad dog.
Shit, we're gonna get hit.
Intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
But hey, we're making good progress with this. I'm not gonna worry too much about the ad that's about to play. In fact, I'm just gonna play it right now because we've heard all this, so
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to trigger. In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit.
Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
Missile.
Missile. Evade.
Missile.
shit, these doesn't count. We got downed. Damn it. Why put clouds there if they don't count as clouds we can use? God, I hate this game. I hate this mission. Not this game. This mission is terrible.
Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles.
And the fact it never got, like, patched.
What's more enclosed than solitary?
This is an insane mission for Mission 9.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Missile.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of bad dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Missile.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Missile. Caution.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Missile.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
How do those... Okay.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Where's this helicopter? There it is. One of those will hit, right? Ads are almost over.
They almost got hit by AA fire.
That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Watch out for ice while you're in there. Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
Okay.
Spare 15 locked on.
Again, that was way too close. There we go. Why isn't that AA gun destroyed? There we go. Shit.
Use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles. Shit! Target destroyed. Spare 15 locked. Bandits in the clouds! If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
I'm just impressed we don't lose anyone during this mission outside of at the end.
Missile.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Missile.
How do those miss?
The enemy is back with a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Oh, because they're on a higher up location.
Missile. Missile.
We're inside the clouds.
Missile.
Missile away.
Alright, those should hit.
Clouds are blocking the satellite.
Missile.
Spare 15 locked on.
I was flying above the mountain.
In the clouds, spare 15.
I don't know what we're aiming at, but aim at it.
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Helicopter. Okay.
Down with the anti-air guns. What happened with the missile? Missile evaded.
And the ace pilot's on his way. Again. Alright, let's see if we can get him to come in here and take him down. Just wait patiently for him to come this direction. There he is.
Missile.
Spare 15.
I'll be too far away.
Missile.
You've got one on your tail.
Alright, Mr. Spider.
Missile.
Oh, one hit.
Visibility low. Trigger. Missile incoming. Here comes the anti-air missile.
Having the aerial duel with someone who doesn't want to come lower is definitely a thing we're doing right now.
Missile. Missile.
Locked. Missile. Evade. Be spiked.
Caution. Alert. Caution. Missile.
Hide in the clouds. Spare 15.
There we go. The good news is we've taken out a majority of the white targets.
Missile, evade. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
You know, it'd be great if more radars we took out, the worse the satellite's aim got.
Just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess.
This is running through a minefield blind.
Exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
Stop fighting, there we go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
Oh, you're shitting me, those clouds don't count. Thanks, missile. If the clouds don't count, don't put clouds there, just saying.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you all should understand that.
I'm heading this direction immediately.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
Shit. Well, shit.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit restart from checkpoint because we took that missile immediately and we probably shouldn't have. Yeah, I want to deal with the groups over here first. Because they're harder.
That means no missiles. Even you all should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
It's more enclosed than solitary. Commence operation. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too. Locked.
Alright, so far so good.
Enemy aircraft are heading this way. Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missile.
Missile.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Caution. Caution. Missile. Caution.
Target destroyed.
Missile.
Missile. Evade.
There we go. Sweet. Get a lock. Get high up in the sky. Fire some missiles. Hope for the best. We're gonna get hit.
A missile hit you.
Shit.
Just crashed.
Turbulence. Literally, as I was climbing down, I got hit by turbulence, so I couldn't turn.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you all should understand that.
I'm impressed that this mission ever made it past QA.
Enclosed and solitary. Commence operation.
Missile.
Like, this is one of those. This would not have survived the QA sessions type of missions.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Missile.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Missile. Caution. Pull up.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too. AA gun down.
we go.
Vehicle down. Spare 15 locked.
Sweet. Okay, above the clouds.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
It's not gonna hit all the targets, but it'll hit most of them.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
God, that missile, you just heard it like whoosh right by.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
Intel, 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 intel. Can I trust turbulence to not kill me? The answer is a solid no. It's desperately trying to push me up. Okay, it's up there. Come on. Sweet shit. No, this mission is stupid. Please work, clouds.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
Back here.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Watch out for ice while you're in there. Locked on target.
I think they're in view. Nope, they were not. Nope, yes they were. Sweet.
Target destroyed. Spare 15, launching missile.
Got one.
Stay sharp in those clouds.
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Missile incoming. Spare 15.
Shit.
Spare 15 is out of commission.
That anti-air gun is in an absolutely terrible position, to say the minimum. It's like we're so close, yet so far, because this mission is just terrible.
Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden.
Stay in or below the clouds.
Even you should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
let's get the helicopters over here. Got them. Shit, these clouds don't count.
Locked on target. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Where did some of those missiles just go? Like, why did some explode? Before they were even launched. Go away.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
It's like we did pretty damn well there, but then we crashed.
Enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden.
I'm gonna follow the usual track.
Even you should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. The radar isn't under a cloud. Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
I am aware. Can you stop shouting about the missile stuff at me?
Not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure are making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Either that's going to hit rocks or hit the targets. I can't tell. It hit the target. Sweet. Couple of warehouses over there that need to go kablooey.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15. Target destroyed.
Alright, we survived.
No, you're using them to fight.
Turbulence, can you fuck off for a second?
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Ice is not my concern, it's the turbulence.
You're inside the clouds.
Fine, I'm getting out of the cloud formation for a second.
Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
Shit.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
I am in the clouds, game.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Trigger's wasted.
What? It was too close to dodge, which is annoying. It's like we got so far. We really need something that just goes up in the air. The ADMM used to do that, but now it doesn't, which is really annoying. The ADMM does not do its usual height thing.
That means no missiles.
No missiles.
Understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy anti-air weapons around it, too.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Huh?
Destroy it, and then scurry for
Where did those missiles go?
I thought you'd say that. Target down.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Huh?
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Destroy radar sites.
Destroy radar sites. Destroy my sanity.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
If only destroying the radar facility actually made the missiles stop easier to dodge.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit. Kill on target confirmed. Bring him down with the anti-air gun. What happened with the missile?
Sweet, we got it. Alright. There we go. That should be good. Sweet.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you have got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
There won't be a third.
Your best shaking off missiles is going into the clouds.
Okay, one of them is behind the mountain. That should take out the helicopter.
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
How did that not take out the anti-air turret?
No, you're using them to fight.
They have me spiked. Box 2.
How is that turret still alive? How many missiles have I launched at it?
Locked on target.
Where did those missiles just go? Seriously, where the hell are those missiles going?
Missile, evade.
Okay, why is this anti-air turret not dead? There we go, Jesus Christ.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
We're gonna get hit, we're gonna get hit, we're gonna get hit. It's fine though. We didn't even take out the warehouse? What?
Locked on target. Missile incoming. Spare 15.
We're gonna die trying to take this one out.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, we are going to die because of the. What even is a good plane for this? Like, seriously. Quit. We're gonna choose a different plane. What mission is this? 9? 9.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for...
LACMs? It specified griping with LACMs, but I think we just need the LACMs. That's LASM. What does the LASM do? Ship missile. The 5th gen fighter has LACMs. The Super Hornet has LAGMs. What does the LAGM do? So the LACM, what does that do? Large, long-range air-to-surface cruise missiles that produce a powerful blast. So the... okay. For AGM. They aren't really long-range AGMs, though. So the long-range air-to-surface missile is, again, only good against... okay. Pulsars, QAM, TLS, LASM, LM, LIGM. Well, I guess it was LICMs it is then. Select the parts. We're gonna need to increase speed. A lot. And defense. That's gonna be useful as well. Standard missile power, range, load limit, flight distance. No, I need lock-on distance. There we go. This should work out well. Hopefully. What are some good skins for this? Probably the Top Gun Maverick skin. Just go with the original. But what does the original skin 2 look like? Blue. And very brown. Okay, cool.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your...
Time to get busy. Yeah, this will hopefully help. Hopefully. A lot of wishful thinking.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below.
We've at least made it really fast.
That means no missiles. Even you should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
There we go.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of bad dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar
How did
facility.
that miss?
So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
You sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
I don't think anyone and their mother has ever flown this plane.
Destroy it.
Outside of, like, her videos to talk about how good it is, or how bad it is, or whatever, you know?
I almost got hit by AA fire.
Missile.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Missile.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Hide in the clouds, Spare 15. Spare 15, missile away.
Please hit.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
I guess it was wishful thinking to think that it hit. God, I hate fighting helicopters when I can't be on their level.
Clouds are blocking the satellite.
Missile.
Locked on target.
How did that miss? I'm gonna deal with this anti-air turret because I keep tracking to it when I'm not trying to. There we go, got it.
A lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
There we go, good riddance. Whew. Alright, so far so good.
Spare 15, launching missile. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure are making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess.
There we go, got him.
We're so naive, tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. Missile, evade.
Alright, so far so good. This is the run.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15. No, you're using them to fight. Watch out for ice while you're in there.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about ice. Shit. Probably gonna get hit here, but that's fine. We're fine.
They used the clouds to slip in undetected.
Got it.
Here comes the anti-air missile. Yeah, target destroyed.
Sweet. Hopefully that hits. It did. Sweet.
Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
Shit.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to trigger.
These clouds don't... These clouds aren't functional. Oh, sweet. This plane is really tough. Okay, so as long as we have the fire extinguisher, we aren't going to get down here.
Into the clouds. Missile. Target destroyed.
Okay.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure.
This entire mission is why missiles aren't one shot in this game like they are in the other Ace combats on Ace. Calling it now.
I think you might be right.
Shit, we're fine. Yes, I put on the fire extinguisher. Sweet. Alright, all that's left is a group over there. A couple of stragglers, specifically.
Hide in the clouds. Spare 15.
Meow. Probably gonna get hit, but that's fine.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Whew. Alright, we're good. Goodbye. Whew. There we go. We've now made this mission completely trivial.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Wow, I'm surprised we actually survived that. Well, I know we were gonna survive that. I'm surprised we didn't take the hit.
Fox 2. Spare 15. Target destroyed. Here comes the anti-air missile. Spare 15.
If anything, I'm impressed that cloud counted.
Missile. Evade.
Woo.
Spare 15. Locked on. Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
I'm assuming the ace pilot's on the field now. Being chased by a couple of helicopters. Oh, and then there's the ace pilot. Okay. I'm gonna take a hit, but that's fine.
Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade.
Caution, pull up. Where the hell did that cruise missile that I fired just fly off to?
Spare 15. Launching missile.
Again, they vanished.
Show the last one the same hospitality.
Alright, we're down to the last radar. We got plenty of time. We could go and clear out the remainder of the white targets, but I don't think we need to. We should have more than enough points for S rank. And I am honestly done with this mission.
Locked. Spare 15. Missile incoming.
There we go.
All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds. I like the sound of that. You can do with the exercise. Wait a minute. Hold it. What's going on, Bandog? This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
I like how we dodged that last missile at the last second. That was terrifying.
Nobody told me there was this many nearby.
Apparently we fly fast enough to actually just fly past the missile. Oh, they're supporting breast cancer. I like how if I pause here, it gives away what the hell's going on.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base. They have radar lock. The IFF says they're allies.
They are not.
Time out. Tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit.
They are not friendly.
These guys aren't allies.
Are they solving our IFF?
Mm-hmm.
IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
You do realize they hacked half of our satellites, right?
Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make a fake. Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy?
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what?
Run. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, Target Master. I hope you enjoy your stay.
All aircraft, gather around me.
Ta-da, indeed.
What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
Woo.
What are you thinking? What good is that? What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Ta-da! The thing did, but I always say ta-da every now and then.
Bandog, it's on you. Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood.
When he answered that question, that was his death. I hope you're doing well today, Target Master.
Shoot them all down.
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit.
Got him. That's good.
Look alive.
Locked on target.
Break, missile
Got him.
down.
Projectile incoming.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed.
2 down.
It's too fast to be an aircraft.
It's not an aircraft. What is it? What do we do? What's going on?
3 down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
Oh, missed. Suddenly Stonehenge. It's not Stonehenge, but it feels like it.
Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by arsenal birds.
Of course, it's always another long-range weapon that tries to hit us from a distance. Isn't Ace Combat without that? That guy's about to die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woo.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
Maybe they aren't pilots.
Missile launched. Half of the targets remaining.
I need help. I'm on it.
Now I got no many pilots to support breast cancer research. To be fair, I don't know any pilots.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got him. Woo. It's a good thing these planes fly poorly.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Trigger and you'll make it.
Stick with trigger and you'll make it. Exactly.
Projectile on radar.
I can't.
You'll be fine.
Nearly there.
Woo! Got him. Oh, there's still one more plane.
Spare 3, bandit on your tail.
Damn. Helios inbound.
Warning, missile in the air.
Why does it have to be me?
Got him. Thank you for the pets.
Helios incoming.
Woo!
Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Righto, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
Oh yeah! Don't like that, you dirty freak.
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this?
Rip.
What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down. Friendly fire?
Yep.
We get all the bandits?
Full band was... Yep, full band was tagged as an enemy. As I said. When he backtalked Bandog, he sealed his fate.
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Oh, yes, he did.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band. 0.
It was an accident. It got out of control.
No, it wasn't.
0.
Return to base.
Son of a bitch.
Well, that mission's done. We never have to worry about that pain in the ass again.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
If only. Really? You telling me that wasn't good enough for the S rank? God, fuck that mission, really. We really had to take everything out on that field, didn't we?
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland.
Tired noises.
We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usia our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there.
I shall hydrate.
Without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it.
God.
A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country.
Yee.
Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too.
I wish I was that good.
A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Woo! Transfer orders, mission 10.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office.
What time is it currently? 5:22.
To carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned.
Woo!
The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you were to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Utah.
Tyler One Island.
The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing.
Indeed.
My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usia. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osia. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed.
Alright.
Hey, Trigger, wait right there.
I like how you can actually see everyone getting up and leaving.
I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement. You are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life.
Nah.
If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
I'd like to see you try. You're in the cargo plane. I'm in the jet. Just saying. Alright, we don't want to use the 5th gen fighter anymore. I mean, we could use the 5th gen fighter. Excuse me. Ad's gonna start in 4 minutes. Cool. Let's bring the XO2. XO2 is always a good classic. stand by at the front. And we have the raspberries. Protect Commander McKinsey.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff.
Alright.
The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2.
Cool.
Trigger, this is where we part ways.
Bye.
I hope we meet again in different squadrons.
We will never meet again. And it's probably for the best.
Confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah,
Oof.
I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the con's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
We'll see each other again. Unlike the people in...
The order is simple. So anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
There we go.
Roper 1 lost, along with the mission.
Woo!
It was a load worth protecting.
I thought it was a load worth protecting. Oof. I'm glad Bandog agrees.
Anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
It was not an accident.
I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Seek and Destroy. That's the name of a game I have on PS2.
Down. Stay alert.
Maybe I should stream that. I remember it being fun.
SAM sites detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once.
SAM site destroyed.
Alright. A couple of things down, couple more to go. I see some over here. Bonk.
Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take him out.
Let's find our next one.
Confirmed. Silent.
Over there. While killing him was all well and fun.
They're firing surface-to-air missiles at me. Find those targets.
He's going to have a fate worse than death in the end.
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
Eliminate them. Can I snooze? Okay, I can snooze ads again. Alright, there's another couple of SAMs over here. I really miss the Ace Combat 6 smoke trails. They stuck around forever. What the hell is this thing?
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Again, I really do miss the Ace Combat 6 smoke trails. They were so much better. Oh, there's one of them. Oh no, those are planes. What the hell is this thing? There they are.
Site detected. Eliminate all threats. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger.
Cool.
Destination. Reopen your case.
Ooh.
Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression. This is Skull 3. Enemy transport and support spotted.
Oh wait, it's Skull Squadron again. Gotta love Skull Squadron. They're one of the more interesting reoccurring squadrons.
To anti-air fire. Another SAM. Clean it up.
Alright, there we go. That should be...
SAM site spotted. Eliminated.
Alright, about these planes.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service.
Your praise is not worth a damn.
Destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
You're doing a good job of it, though. What the hell is that anti-air SAM site? Let's get above the clouds so we can see. Let's get below the clouds so we can see. I can't win. Have we taken out all the SAMs? Looks like it, I guess. Because I'm not seeing any more missiles flying towards McKinsey.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
Woo! Grippins.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Soon to be very dead Grippins. Plunk.
Good. Enemy aircrafts eliminated.
Alright, is anyone else shooting at our friend? It looks like they are. Or at least attempting, my god. What is the aim of this SAM site?
Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire.
Looks to be the last SAM site, thankfully.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
That one seems dangerously close to the border that they're not supposed to be near. There we go. Alright, that should be all the SAMs.
Kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
I like how they're using kilometers instead of miles. They changed it up. Because they were using miles for the longest time. Alright, y'all done firing missiles at McKinsey? As much as I like it when you shoot missiles at this guy. Yes, they are. Alright, let's take out the large group over here, and then we can take out the large group over there. Should be easy.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Nah, that's not how that works.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Plunk. Yep.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
I like how they're listed as Oceans, even though they're not.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. ODIs are mother nation. We should help them.
Down that transport before it crosses the border.
I like how the Erusians don't feel like starting a war with another country just to shoot down this plane.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back.
Attention Erusian.
Cal looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Alright.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
There we go.
Flares. Release all the flares.
Not fire.
Why aren't they dead?
Should be easy.
What the hell are these MiGs made out of?
Nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
I don't think I've ever seen anything more pointless than a border wall in an Ace Combat game.
Warning, your Erusian
There we go.
Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out
On top of that, that border wall isn't even properly built.
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Cool.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
You were convicted of fraud.
Oh no, there it is.
Don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination.
Whew. The last words they'll ever say to each other.
Situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces.
Yeah, I don't think anyone cares about you.
Unit's ability as a usable military.
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Run ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast.
What?
Real fast.
It closed in fast.
Ooh, spooky. We don't care.
Unknown considered hostile.
Indeed.
Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Hey, if you could shoot down Groper 1, that'd be nice. At least he's going to get it.
Spare 15 engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2 support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask.
At least he's about to get sent to the front line, so that's a plus. I like how this thing has bullets, guns instead of lasers, like the actual version you fly.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
It can shoot down my missiles too, that's fun. I think it's the first Sea Whiz we've played in this game.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Okay, we hit it twice. Sweet. Thank you again for more pets. Is it a plane, a car? No, it's a drone. Exactly. Thankfully, it's not the best flying drone out there.
Missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy. How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off.
Maybe it's a Supra. Poor Count. He wants to fight this thing too. Jesus, it did a lot of damage.
Bandit hit. Time to finally finish him off.
I missed the whole... I missed the whole Ace Combat thing. With the more you hit the plane, the slower it flies. That was a fun detail of fighting Pasternak. But Pasternak is really the most annoying fight in this entire series. But thankfully he becomes easier the more you shoot at him. Ideally we could shoot this down before the ads start.
Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements.
I'm well aware of what that pattern is. You telling me this thing has missiles? What the hell are we doing? There we go. Oh, I was so close yet so far. It's currently trying to shoot us. You know what? Let's try jousting the fool. I know this is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try it anyways. One of those hit. You know what? Jousting actually is a functional strategy. Maybe. I don't know. It's shooting the missiles down. Maybe if I was strafing it with the guns too. That was a turn and a half, Jesus Christ. Got it. Woo!
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching. Allied fighters.
Hopefully this time around.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron?
Woo.
What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down.
No, you didn't say that.
Taking down the unidentified aircraft. Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
God, this guy is terrible as always. All right.
Ordinarily, you get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated.
Complicated.
That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it?
I mean, don't all planes have a camera on them?
Brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have.
You got a fate worse than death right there.
Best. Stand by for further orders.
Stand by for further orders. I will do... Really? Just... My god, game. I'm guessing we didn't take it out fast enough. This game is the stingiest with its S rank so far.
Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target.
Ah.
However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot.
Cool.
We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission.
Well, that was apparently a death sentence.
If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike.
9 ads.
Operating separately from the main
Damn.
forces as the long-range...
Twitch, what is with you?
We've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies.
Long-range attack strategies.
Through the territory from the north to the capital of Barbati, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord fleet, which is gathered
Njord.
in Urusia. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Urusia, where the Osean forces are stationed. If we can
I like the word Njord. Njord's fun.
we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable.
Most assuredly, but that's what makes it fun.
A large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area. There are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Alright. Thank you again for the pets. I think, though, we're probably going to call it a night. Mission 9 took a lot of my energy, and I have work in like 3 hours. Well, I don't need sleep because I've already gotten it. It's nice to get a little bit of rest before work. Can't stand it, pet. You're fluffy. Thank you. So we'll probably end up finishing this game tonight. Later tonight. After I get home from work. Or more specifically, after I wake up after getting home from work. So yeah, let's go find somebody to raid. Alright, who is currently live? Yep, see you later. Thank you again for hanging out and coming by and following. It's much appreciated. And all the pets. The pets are important too. Can't forget them. Alright, who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Ooh, we have a few people live currently. No, I was kind of hoping a few people would be alive. Nope, that was a different group. But we should have some people live on Twitch still. Oh no, they are. I'm only sleeping. We got a Seahawk doing some Sea of Stars. We've got someone doing something called I'm Only Sleeping. Are they actually asleep? That'd be hilarious. It's their birthday stream. Apparently there's an ad playing, so I have to wait for that to play through. Super real. Yep, they are asleep. Well, I would love to raid them because it is their birthday. They're unconscious. Let us instead raid Seahawk. This is a good bean. They're a good friend. And they're doing Sea of Stars, which I hear is really good. Oh, they're also BRBing. But that should be fine. Give them a surprise for when they get back. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Dark 2. This has been Ace Combat 7 on its hardest difficulty. This is the last Ace Combat we need to do, and then we are good for the night. Or good for... Then we have other stuff to do. I still need to do Project Wingman. Maybe. A mercenary run of Project Wingman. That's essentially Ace Combat. 13th Seahawk. There we go. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. This is Mark 2, video game. Have a wonderful night now, and bye-bye.